All right, good morning, everybody. All right, YouTube is live. Discord is live too. All right, good morning, everybody. Okay, market about to open in a minute, folks. Bear with me. My market just opened up. Everything is below POC. Bear with me. All right, everything is below POC, folks. The market opened up. Okay. All right, let's start the disclaimer, folks. This audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stock or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of it. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Alrighty. All right. POC pop right there. bear with me, not ready yet. Okay. All right, Apple bouncing, Amazon bouncing, Nvidia going lower, Tesla bouncing. All right, look at the Apple looking amazing, right? DJ mixing up, Palantir going down, AVGO sideways, Service now trying to bounce, MU pulling it back a little bit, SOUN going down. ESTS. Okay, going lower. Just a second. All right, market at the POC, folks, right? Condition at open looking bearish. Okay. Alrighty, trying to bounce. Tesla looking bullish, Apple looking bullish, Nvidia bearish. Service now looking bullish. MSTR, EST is going lower. BlackBerry going lower. Workday, Intel going lower. Today it look like nose die, okay folks, look like market, but POC here hanging in, QQQIWM looking bearish. Market want to go lower. Alright, market trying to bounce. POC right there. MU going down. Alright, bears are here. Look at the push. Market wants to push it lower, folks. Wow. Yep, and IWM trying to bounce. QQQ going lower. Green dead, green dead. Okay, we need a little. Look at the QQQ wants to push it lower. Market want to go lower. Wow, look at the bears right now. Powerful bears are on. Alright, ticks are bouncing. QQQ still flushing. So let's take a look at the QQQ. Apple is bouncing. Tesla going lower. SMCI going lower. Google bouncing. Many semiconductor stocks are going lower. MU going lower. EVGO going lower. Intel going lower. So all semiconductors are flushing, folks. Okay, market right now flushing. Bitcoin is below 75,000. Okay. So market update video 3 days ago I mentioned about that there is some sort of slight weakness on Bitcoin. Okay. Okay, right there. Bears are powerful here. Look Look at the powerful bears. Okay, MACD bearish, volume bearish, market want to dump. IWM got POC. SPY wants to go lower. Yeah. Look at they are looking bearish, folks. Okay. Super strong bears are here. FOMO going on right now. Ticks are going higher. IWM got POC. I'm sure they're gonna play some game. FOMO going on, but it's okay. Alright, bears are coming. IWM going too. Look at the bears right now. Solid bears are right now. Solid, right? Okay. Risk super higher in the morning time, folks. Okay. So play small, small, small. Okay, risk level higher. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD right now, right? Market gives you. Look at the bearish. Look at the bears right now. Just put your price and say, hey, if market gives you $1 or $2. Okay, not to be greedy. Bounce coming, look at that bounce. That is what we supposed to do. And I made a little FOMO, but that's okay, smaller size. All the bears getting trapped now. All right. Conditions are bearish. It's far better to do the play the cheaper one. Okay, bears are strong bears here. Market trying to bounce. MACD right there. QQQ IWM has a weakness. Look at that. QQQ bleeding like anything, man. This is, look at that. QQQ. Look at the volume. The volume coming. MACD curling up. Conditions are bearish. Look at IWM is going. QQQ going. Here we go. Let's do it together. Bears are going. QQQ IWM. Here we go. Here we go. Right there. Train is leaving the station. Come on, I know you could do it better. Okay. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Ticks are going lower. And I'm sure they're gonna do some drama here. Man. Come on, man. Can't even get $1. Keep bouncing. Ticks are there. Pushing lower. Right there. Keep bouncing. Volumes are there. MACD tidal curling up. Keep bouncing. I don't like it, folks. Okay, I'm out. Teeny mini. I'll only play 10 contract. 40 cents. Alright, tiny profit, but the reason behind it, I felt like is let it bounce and then I'll think, because MACD curling up. Look at my exit, huh? There is a reason. Alright, POC right there. Conditions are bearish. MACD crossing here. IWM right there, POC. POC here, QQQQ IWM right there. Look at the MACD cross, volume coming to. Okay, be careful here, volume coming to, because bunch of bear in the morning and open up, and that's why they do this. Folks, don't forget to click the like button, morning like, folks. Let's get the morning like done. Alright, you can see MACD crossing. or rejection came. IWM lifting it up. Look at IWM, QQQ, all three. QQQ got POC there. Okay, look at this here, volume changing. Right now, a bunch of bear here, that's why. QQQ got POC. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay, be careful. Squeeze pop just now. Man, this is look at the squeeze pop right there. Bulls are trying now. I'll wait now, okay folks, I'm gonna wait because the POC is there and they are right now lifting it up and they are playing some game, and I'm sure POC we didn't even test yet. Look at the QQ, all three indexes got POC playing, okay, because of these bears here, and I'm sure they're gonna do some drama. Look at this bear cycle about to get over. Squeeze there. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. All right, light under the tunnel coming bullish. POC there. POC there, lifting it up. Look at Apple is going higher and higher. Alright, Apple flying high, Nvidia going lower, Tesla going lower, SMCI going lower, Qualcomm going lower. MST are going lower. Nokia and phase and Q. Yes, TS is going lower too. POC right there in a bull cycle. Everywhere POC folks, okay? They are right now controlling the market very well. Green dead, there is no money there. So it's okay, we'll sit outside and watch. Look at the bulls here. Lifting it up. Bears are giving up, conditions are giving up too. Volume coming. Look at the bulls. Trying to poke through the VWAP. Alright. Look at the MACD. Squeeze volume coming. What are they using right now? Just controlling with the POC folks, okay? IWM is going above the VWAP, QQQ trying, POC, SPY at the VWAP. Okay. Bulls are lifting up because there's a bunch of bear here, okay, that's why. They're gonna flip small things going on right now. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, trying to flip. Bulls are coming. IWM is lifting. Alright, so SPY is flipping the VWAP. So now people will exit because of the VWAP is trying to flip. All the bear. That's what normally market do. I figured way early that these people want to reverse, right? I was thinking maybe they reverse and then rejection comes, but that rejection didn't test the POC and reversal and then bounce, right? So they're trapping the bears and now market want to go a little higher, all right? So all right, bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, bulls are coming. Bear trapped, bullish. Look at this condition, look at the volume, look at the MACD, the bulls are powerful here. I'll wait for the cycle, but they are looking bullish. They have trapped the bear and lifting it up. Okay, MACD bullish, volume bullish. No cycle. Look at that. They just lifting it up. MACD volume bullish. QQQ has POC. Apple is bullish. And phase looking great. And phase. Price actions are above VWAP. This lift is for just, these are all the bears here. That's why. That's what POC there. I think they're gonna go lower because of the QQQ POC hanging at the bottom probably. But that, we'll see what time. That is the question right now. Bulls are here. Look at the volumes are bullish. Bulls are strong here up there. QQQ, IWM all looking bullish. Apple is 312. Amazon going higher. Excel is bouncing, Nokia bouncing. Alright, POC right there on QQQQQ. Bulls are coming, okay, bullish. No, QQQ POC pulling it back. Conditions are still sideways. Most of the people like to trade with the excitement, I think, huh? Right? Emotion plays the bigger role. Somebody was asking me a question, Josh, why you don't do DCA? The problem is, oh wow, look at that flash. Man, they do quickly. Just a second, what is the game? Conditions are bullish. At the VWAP POC right there. IWM and QQQ still at POC. Wow, these people are playing. Bears are going. Yeah, look like they want to dump it. Yep, very. The real direction is going now. Yep. Pointing south. POC flipped. POC there. I mean, these people will control the range, folks, okay? Only because of POC. Look at the IWM bullish, QQQ bearish, and cannot trust. So it's up to you. Risk level is there. Look like bears are coming. POC there. Look at the squeeze power right there. Whom to trust? Got a mixed reading, okay? Not good. Yeah, it's okay. Because this bull has a profit, so they wouldn't mind pulling little back and then bounce. These bears are excited here. We are still below the POC, below the VWAP, above POC. MACD doesn't have the power, but squeeze keep lifting the market. Well, look at the MACD trying to cross, trying to push down. POC there. Ticks are there. Qualcomm going down. AVG are going down. Service now trying to lift. Well, market at the POC. It will be difficult to make money, folks, okay, whatever they are doing. So it's far better to wait. bounce come in. See that? That's why I don't want to go to short, and look at that bounce. I knew these people will be playing dirty game. MACD doesn't have the power, condition doesn't have the power, it's just the playing with the people premium. I'm just staying away. All right, look at the MACD bouncing, squeezing, lifting it up, and that's why this bear exit. So Apple is keep going higher and higher. Palantir bouncing, look at the service now bouncing. Look at the end phase is going. Bullish, 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 MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, light under the tunnel coming bullish, everything turning bullish, but we gotta be careful. Because right now they're playing with this bear. That's why they're bullish. Conditions are sideways bullish. QQQ still below POC. Right, market is at the top. IWM is one lifting it up. MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish, condition bullish. Bulls are here, taking it up. Look at the squeeze, still bullish, condition bullish, bulls are here. QQQ controlling the POC. Look at that, this is how they will play. You will not even know when the flush will come. Remember, they did this, they did that, and then they will go lower all of a sudden. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. They might go all of a sudden here. All right, but they'll take time. Because POC, QQQ and SPY playing the game, let them finish the game. Sitting outside and watching. Okay. Remember, emotion doesn't give any money to us. FOMO doesn't give any money to us. The market maker moves gives us the money, and setup gives us the money, right? That's what we need to focus on. So always think that am I playing with my emotion, because that is the biggest player in our loss. Emotion plays the biggest role, and that's where we lose money. So keep your emotion in a checklist. Already look at the MACD turn across here, light of the tunnel coming bearish. Now they say want to go lower. What? Market maker move class is already we have. Oh no, market maker move no. No man, it's every day we're learning. That is just the part of all the classes what I teach. You gotta understand, man. It's so many things. Okay, let's focus here, man. What market is doing now? Believe it or not, nobody's interested in learning. Remember that. I have a good experience. People don't want to learn. People want to blow up the money. Okay, POC right there. Bull bears are coming now. Yeah. Bears are coming, okay, folks? Ticks are going lower. Ticks are going. Conditions are bullish. Support is right here. Bearish, okay? The bears are coming right now. Already. Look at that. What did I tell you? They want to go lower. There we go. Everything pushing lower. Look at the MACD light under the tunnel coming bearish. Bears are coming. Yep. Look at the MACD volume going. Yep. Risk level there, but it's okay. Support there, trying to flip. QQQ, IW, all three indexes going bearish. Support is right here. Okay, look at that. Nice, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Here we go. This is how. Look at the support. Okay. Nice. Look at the money we're printing now. Look at that. Nice. Beautiful. Look at that. That is the real direction, right? This is how you find the trade, folks. Okay, patience, right? Alrighty. Look at that going, baby. I got tons of profit, but I'm still holding because I know that was the real direction. That's I'm holding. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. One more flush, and I take the money. Not to be greedy, okay? Keep going. IW got POC there. Okay. Going, support there. IWM QQQ flushing. You know what? I'm out, folks. I don't want to be part of the game because just support is there. Right? Right, where market is going, market wants to go way lower, folks. Okay, we just need to be happy, but they create some in between cycle, and that's the problem. $1.80 I got. Somebody sell me the money. Just let me know what is it for. Right. $5,000 printed. Right. That's that's called patience. Right. Look, I'll tell you what I did. Somebody, I just transferred $1,000 jail today. I'll send you the link so you can have that. Okay, so look what market was doing. I'll explain you so you'll understand. Okay, right here is my alert room. Right, so in the morning time, market was so nice, open bearish, right? Look at the strong market open condition, bearish, right? All projections are below POC. We have strong bearish here at 937. Look at that, strong bearish 937 right here. I said bearish, and they went down. But my entry was, I was waiting for the bounce, and they didn't bounce proper enough on this. So then I took the trade, which was 10 contract. I reduced the size because of the 10 contract only. I knew, but I played close to the money. Morning time premiums are expensive, and then I said the squeeze pop, and look at that, and that reverse. So I exit. This exit is very important. Normally I always wanted $1.50, and I end up taking 40 cents because I figured, look at the input 949, I'm out. This is what I was talking about, 949. I got out of it because they were reversing. I figured these people want to reverse and trap the bear. That exit is important. Then they give a second chance to exit, but people think, oh man, I'm losing $1 from here to here. But hey, take the loss is important, and look at that happen. And then they played this. I didn't play anything on a long side. I was waiting if they couldn't do anything, and the dirty game they played. And remember, I said emotion, market maker play with your emotion a lot, right? So they create the cycle. We wait for it, wait for patience, and then look at that. We were flipped, and we short and got $1.80 from here to here, right? That's the second trade right here. 10:40, 10:24. We have flip right here and then bounce, boom, short. Okay. So instead of playing with the emotion, play with the technicals, what market makers are doing, you would know. Had a no power. Look at this, MACD had no power, market was lifting. MACD had no power, market was lifting, right? And then we short. But how would I know that market doesn't want to go? But look at these folks, those who are understanding market lifting. Do you see volume anywhere here? Nothing. It's just a squeeze, keep lifting. That's the reason I shorted here on the VWAP flipped, that they would go lower. How would I not go? How would I? Support was right here. Could bounce also, but I shorted. Right? That how would I know that the support will break? Telling you right there. There was no volume. They were playing with the game, and that's why I was keep telling they're gonna go and test this bottom some point of time. It's just playing with your time decay. Right. These are the value, folks, you get every day, free lesson, free every day. Since many years I'm doing, and I hope you understand. Stop playing with emotion and play with the things, market maker, how they move. Look at the bear, look at the bear. Bears are powerful today. Conditions are sideways, volumes are here, bearish. Bears are here. Bearish, market wants to break the support probably. Volumes are here. QQQ, IWM got POC, but POC is there. IWM. Bears are here. Look at the volumes are here. See how they play. POC right there. Look at the POC. waiting for something. Look at these conditions, POC right there, how they're gonna play with the POC. VWAP is there. Look at the QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing, we added the POC. Still conditions are bearish here. Market time to lift. POC is playing game. Still bears are here, but they are MACD. Look at the bounce come in. Alright, if the VWAP flip, folks, forget about it, then the bulls are here. QQQ still below POC. Alright, so what is bouncing? SMCI, they took it down. MU took it down. MACD turning bullish, bear cycle giving up, sideways condition, POC still playing game. Sorry, bulls are coming now. Alrighty, ticks are going lower. SPY looking bullish, QQQ below POC, IWM doesn't have much power. Look at the merry light under the tunnel. Bulls are coming. Conditions are sideways. All right. So the range, folks, you got to understand. Look at these rejection, and rejection, right? Super tight range. Market is since morning playing ping pong between $2 range. Okay, we got two double top, double bottom. And POC in the middle. All right, so be careful today. That so far is a channel play, and POC in the middle and make you look like bullish, make you look like bearish. That is so far appears to me here. All right, at least first 1 hour. You can see condition red, green, sideways. So channel reverse psychology. All right, the QQQ bouncing. QQQPOC, ticks are super negative. Back to POC. Wow. Bulls are here. When you play in a tighter range in the morning time, you gotta be careful, but yeah. POC bounce bullish. Tesla looking bullish, Apple bullish, Nvidia looking bearish. Alright, pull back Apple. We are at the POC in a $2 range. QQQ, SPY both has POC. IWM also has POC. Nothing is running away. When you try to trade in the tunnel, you got to be very careful. All three indexes has POC. Look at the conditions are still sideways. POC there. I'm not gonna take a trade, folks, right now. You can see all these three indexes got POC. Let them play around. Because we already got the double top, double bottom, and price action in the middle. Super tight range so far. still in the channel. Still price exchange are at the POC. Green dead sideways. I'll be right back. Look at this now. Bears are here, folks. Okay, today support here, and then they want to break. RWM got POC. Agenda is to go down. Is it? But IWM got POC. Apple sitting at the top, Nvidia sitting at the bottom. MACD trying to bounce, squeeze coming. Look at going down and bounce, then again went down and then bounce. Got to be careful, folks. Okay, the way the market creating the candle by candle, you can see can't make any money and tight range. Be careful before you take the trade today, folks. Okay, range is very small. What does it mean? If you try to get emotionally FOMO a trade, it could be devastating. Okay, so be careful today. Because they reverse within few candles, they reverse. We are at the bottom now. Market trying to bounce. Q. Okay, MACD curling up, little bullish. Look at the MACD cross, volume bullish, bear cycle about to get over, bulls are coming, condition bearish. POC right there. All three index trying to bounce. POC there. Bounce coming. Gotta be very careful today, folks, okay? All right. QQQ below POC, SPY below POC, and IWM above POC. Mixed signals and tighter range. You can see the range green, red, green, red, green, red. Even in when market trading in a tunnel, right? When they do like this, no money. If they do like this, money, there is money. But when they do like this, it's difficult. Okay, so be careful. That's what they've been doing last 30 minutes. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Okay. Market want to break. Okay, so at least we need channel to break out either one of the direction, then retest. Tops are falling. Market at the support area, IWM still. Reverse psychology, it could work, but I'm not trading right now. Good MACD bearish, condition bearish. We are at the support area, still pushing lower. Market want to push it lower. Bears are coming. Volume coming too. Support breaking. Condition turning bearish now. Bearish, 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 folks. Okay, I like it. Light on the tunnel coming. Support broke. You want support to break, one or two candle goes and then bounce and then short. But if you want to chase it, is a problem. Now I like, look at that sideways condition, now turning bearish. Bears are IWM bouncing, QQQ bearish, they make you a little bearish, and then I don't know, let's see. Condition turning bearish now, so the channel wants to break downward. Okay, bearish. Man, I wanted to have a little bigger bounce, but yeah, condition turning bearish wants to go lower, folks. Okay. Wow. They want to dump coming. Big dump coming. Look at the ticks are bouncing. Market want to go lower. Man. Volume there, condition there, MACD bearish. Okay. Market want to go lower, man. MACD curling up, so let's see. You see this area, something like that. Let's see. Condition bearish, volume bearish, market try to bounce. Okay. POC is far from it. IWM going lower, QQQ bouncing. Bunch of bear has profit, they wouldn't mind lifting up a little bit. Look at that. Bounce coming. Conditions are bearish. Okay. Looking for a might bounce. QQQ still bouncing. Well, let's see. Yeah, look like bounce coming. Okay, folks. Condition bearish, just turn. Volumes are bearish. bulls are trying. Support broke. Market makers are playing game. Look at that. MACD crossing volume bearish, and they are creating. Look at this week below the body coming. Interesting, man. Bulls are now on to try. You want the bear cycle. Excuse me. Condition turn bearish. They might need to bounce. All three indexes bouncing. POC there. Volume bearish. MACD cross here now. Okay, so we're gonna go to the little bull cycle market. Okay, bull cycle coming. MACD crossing here because of this bear. Condition to just turn bearish, but they are right now trying to bounce, folks. Okay, just to let you know, they want to bounce. IWM got POC. We are in a bear cycle. If you get $1, be happy. That's it. That's what I would say. Because tight range, everything is tight today. Put your price. Look at the MACD bullish condition is horrible bearish, right? But these people are keep doing green dead, green dead, green dead. So it'll be a daunting task to make money. Look at the bulls. MACD bullish. Condition is bearish. IWM bouncing, QQQ bouncing. Yep, MACD also bouncing, man. Okay, folks, look like condition not helping anything. Resistance there. Look at the MACD here, bounce coming, right? MACD condition is bearish. IWM already bouncing. Yeah, bounce coming, folks. Okay, they want to trap already. Look at the bulls. Bunch of bears are trapped here. That's why bulls are coming. Alright, folks, I'm gonna exit because I think they want to create a little cycle. Okay, I'm out. I took a loss, smaller loss, but that's the game. Looking nice now. They want to go higher. Look at the MACD curling up, bear cycle ending, everything change. So I could see 80 cents profit I saw, but it was so quick you can't even do anything on it. And when you lose dollar. Right? That's the game. All the bears are right basically. Difficulty is booking the profit and then you stay in the trade. So they make you bearish, right? They bounce, but look at this. I couldn't get the enough pullback. Even though condition was bearish, volume was bearish, MACD bearish, but they didn't even come back more and they reversed right away. Everything was bearish, okay? Beautiful bearish, right? Condition also bearish, not sideways. Condition turned bearish. That's how difficult it is to chase. They broke the support also. Look at that. I didn't chase, I wait for it. Then still, that's how difficult today. All right, that's okay. Right here, market trying now. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish, and we are at the resistance, POC right there. POC right here. Okay. QQQ SPY both POC. Whatever you do, look for 30 delta, folks, okay? At least look for 30 delta wherever, whatever you do. POC right there. Still bull cycle here. They might test the POC and then rejection. Berries. Now they want to go. See how they want to go lower. Look at the volume here. POC is still playing game. Man, I wanted to short, but I was thinking probably one more bounce and then I would love to short, but this is all done. See, the while going down, they went up and then they went down. The games are crazy. Now the condition giving up, but it's not looking good. So we gotta wait for now. Earlier was better confirmation than now. Bearish here. Look at the bearish now, MACD cross. Bearish. Ticks are going now. Finally, they all decided to push it lower. But chasing is not good today. Look at this trade. I was expecting little bounce and short. Alright, now we are at bullish now. Condition giving up. Look at the IWM. Look, doesn't have anything. Same thing. QQQ only slightly weak. All right, we are at the support area. Let's see how the bear. They are not like candles stacking right away. They just pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce. The speed of playing is different. Or a light under the tunnel coming bearish still. Interesting. Okay. Look, conditions are still bearish. Wow, I was thinking the reversal coming, but look at that. Wow, bears are, look at the MACD. I'm gonna push it lower. Look at that. Now they want to break. Condition turning. Bearish, bearish, bearish. MACD bearish. Condition turning more bearish. Now they want to push it lower. Look at this condition here. Look at this condition turning more bearish now. Wow. Finally market going. Okay, IWM, QQQ, all indexes are pushing lower. All three indexes pushing lower. Ticks are super negative. Conditions are bearish. Look at this channel broke, bounce, rejection. Now chasing is not, today is not the day to chase. Still bears are here trying to push it up. MACD still pushing lower. Market want to push lower. MACD bull bearish, volume there. Market pushing lower. Everything nose dive. Yeah, nose dive right now. MACD bearish too. Right there. Reversal probably. Look at that. Look at the volume, MACD, everything still. I don't want to be part of the trap, folks. Okay, I hope you understand. You know, they make you look like they're hanging in there for 10 minutes, 5 minutes, and then they reverse. You know, you need 2-3 candles to chase. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Volume coming. All index is looking bearish. That's why they're going lower. You might see from here to here 50 cents and then reverse. Trouble. Right now bearish. Okay, look at the volume, MACD condition, amazing bearish looking. Yep, all 3 indexes turning bearish. Look at everything is pointing nose dive, right? So then bears are here. Look at the bullish hammer candle creating. Still bearish. Bears are here. Market decided to push it a little lower. Going down also, they're creating bullish hammer candle. And that's what I don't like. Condition is nice and bearish looking. But see, this green candle came. Look at the MACD curling up. Now do you see why I was not going to short? Make you look like going. You might see 30, 40, 50 cents, and then they reverse on you, and you go to the pain because they broke the support here, bounced. Same thing, they broke support and bounced. Teeny mini support breaks, and then they trap people. People emotionally, this is called emotion, how they play with your emotion. Oh, support broke, technical trader will say, oh, support broke, let's go. And they go, and this is what happens. Same thing here also. They did. I played here with the test, retest, not like FOMO. Proper trade I took here, and I got trapped. Now the bulls are probably all the bears. Might trap here. We can make money when if it is at 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, like that. Okay, when they do like this, we can get out in a minute or two. But here they keep changing the color of the candle in every 2 minutes. Even within a minute, they changing the colors. It will be daunting task today, folks. Okay. Unless you hold the trade and anticipate that it's gonna do this and do that. Look at the condition bearish. Alright, look at the MACD trying to curling up here. Cycle still bearish, condition bearish. Alright, WM going lower. Look at that MACD trying to cross. Okay. They are trying to bounce here. Look at this. Resistance probably somewhere around here. But hey, that's okay. Bulls are coming. MACD cross here. This is nice actually. I like this. Tons of bear here and they could bounce. Let's go. Risk level there, you need a couple of candles. Conditions are bearish. MACD cross. I'm doing reverse psychology, but look at that squeeze pop now. Bearish squeeze pop. Bye. Let's see the MACD bullish. Sorry, MACD bullish, volume bullish. Resistance is there. Conditions are bearish. Even if you get a 50-60 cents, it is far better. Forget about the dollar, because they keep doing green dead. Conditions are still bearish. Look at the squeeze pop in here. The squeeze pop, that's why. Squeeze pop, man, squeeze. That's the problem. Okay, it's okay. Now we're gonna go through some things. Oh wow, look at the Kiki, you got POC there too now. bear cycle about to get over. Conditions are very squeezed there. Squeeze, playing the game. Resistance is right there. MACD bullish, volume there. Resistance is right here. QQQ got POC there too. Look at the MACD turning bullish, right? Bear cycle about to get over, but the squeeze there. What's the agenda here? But squeeze here. If they're connecting the bridge, let's see what would happen. Like today is so difficult to make money. green dead everywhere. Look at that. Nice. Resistance is right there. Man, look at the squeeze. Market giving a hard time. Make it bullish, but here squeeze on a pullback. QQQ got POC. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Come on, you could do better. Nice. Oops, sorry. Press something. Resistance is right there. MACD bullish, volume going. We need a little. Light under the tunnel coming. Pushing. Yeah, so look at these conditions. Like I see 50 cents, 40 cents, but light on the tunnel coming. See green dead. QQQ got POC. IWM doesn't even have the power. QQQ POC pop, that's the reason stop lifting. Even the bull cycle. Ticks are there. Ticks are negative. QQQ got POC. First, I give a thought myself that I'm not gonna take a trade until 2 o'clock or something. But then I say, you know what, it's okay. Look at the ticks are bouncing, but QQQ is still holding very well. QQQ. IWM. All the bears are here at the bottom. All right. So these are all these bears here trying to bounce, but they are not creating a cycle here. Look at these conditions, still bears here. And QQQ got POC holding the price. Ah, man. Given so much hard time. I don't have patience also. Okay, holding the trade. I'm out. 50 cents I made. Can't even make money. Today, folks, is so difficult to make any money. Oh wow, look at that. Conditions are bearish, squeeze bullish. Look at this condition diagonally going down, but they keep lifting little bit. Just leave it alone. We'll see at 2 o'clock. So difficult. Look at that while going down, up, green, red, green, red. Look at the Nvidia curling up, SMCI curling up, Microsoft curling up a little bit, Qualcomm curling up, MU curling up. IONQ going. What happened to IONQ going? Okay. POC on QQQQQ controlling. Look at the squeeze bullish, condition bearish. And we are curling up. All right, market bouncing, QQQQQQ. You need this channel to break, but again, so many mountain and valley up there. See, finally they are pushing up now. Condition, look at the bearish, right? But they want to go higher. Okay. Nice bankly bullish, squeeze volume coming, condition bearish. All right. So QQQ, IW all are bouncing now. That's good. All three indexes trying to bounce. Time is 12:09. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. All right, it's trying to push it up. Finally going, taking time, but now they're going. Okay, so all these bears are here. Now they would go here, tighter range. But going there, they'll take about 2 o'clock. But yes, they are going. Okay, slowly started now. Resistance there. QQQIWM going. All right, so I exited, man, but I exited. I would have gone through this big red candle also. Look at the bulls. MACD squeeze volume bullish. Bullish now. Market going, MACD bullish, volume pushing. Eventually they trap the bear. All right. all three indexes turning bullish. We are at the resistance here, but the squeeze there. I'm not gonna chase here, but it's looking bullish. Keep pushing. IWM also pushing. Everything is pushing. They want to go higher. Bulls are here. Resistance. Now pull. If they do pull back, tiny many, because still bulls are. Look at the volumes are bullish. This is a strong move, not like these. Strong move. Look at the MACD still going, volume coming too. Wow, squeeze volume, channel breakout. If that happens, folks, they want to go to fly. They want to go to POC. This breakout could be an amazing breakout. Problem is the conditions. Squeeze giving up. They're going. I'm not gonna chase, folks. Okay, today is not a day to chase like that. Bulls are here. Resistance here. Now see how they're gonna play. IWM pulling it back. See, from this support, they bounce, pull back, again bounce, pull back. So 3 times they did this, and then they lifting it up to go higher here long. In a couple of hours they will be around here, tighter range. But this is what they are doing right now. We just need to hold the trade, and you go through the cycle, right? Up and down cycle you go through. Okay. Look at the MACD, channel breakout coming. IWM got POC pushing it up. Bulls are coming, okay? Bulls are coming. You can see everything bouncing. SMCI bouncing, NVIDIA bouncing, right? Qualcomm bouncing. Whatever went up, service now went up, pulling it back. MU went down, now curling up. All right, so that's what they are doing now, reversing the different cycles. Ready? Look at that pullback. Wow, look at that trap. Interesting, right? Not in the trade yet. What is game they are playing? Pushing lower. IWM got POC. Missed this. I'm not in the trade. IWM got POC. MACD pulling it back. Still bulls are here. What kind of MACD pulling back, condition bullish, but price action they're still pushing. Here we go, pulling back. Look at the light under the tunnel, bearish coming still. Bulls are here. I was expecting a little bigger cycle, but they look at the bulls are here. It's okay. Market still pulling. Okay. Oh wow, QQ got POC there. Okay. POC pop. IWM lifting it up. Look at the volume coming now. Squeeze pop. That's why they are bullish. Man. Look at those volume coming. I missed the trade, man. Trying to be a little cheap at the bottom. But I was thinking little bigger cycle they could create, but they just want to go. Look at the volume coming. MACD is still there. Alrighty, that's okay. POC controlling the range. This bullish bulls are pushing. SPY got POC too now. Alrighty. Alrighty, everything is pushing up. That's why they got the POC to bounce. Look at the volume too. Good bullish volume. Target is slowly target is going. Look at the bulls are here. MACD bullish, volume bullish. POC there. Market might create a divergence or something. Yeah. Alright, QQQ has POC too. Squeeze popping again. And everywhere is POC if you look at it. Okay, everywhere is POC. Yes, MCI bouncing. POC everywhere now. Okay, all three indexes got POC. Look at the squeeze bullish, condition bullish, and market at the POC. because we have the POC. POC is playing. Squeeze here, controlling the market range. And look at that 20 minutes they're spending here, folks. Okay, you can see that's why I didn't chase. Look at that, squeeze there, condition bullish. Look at that conditions, bullish bulls are here. That's why lifting QQQ, slowly going, taking time. Nothing is running away. Continuous squeeze. Bull cycle about to get over. Right, pushing it up. Bulls are trying, okay folks, bulls are, well, look at that, everything turning up. Blackberry turning up. RGTI, MSTR. Look at the IonQ going, something is cooking on IonQ. Right, bullish, conditions are bullish. Your premium doesn't gain much the way they are moving, but going slowly going. Right there. Compression and shooting. You can see volume coming, so they want to go higher now. Bulls are coming, bullish, QQQ POC. Right there. Bulls are coming. To make money is so difficult, right? Squeeze coming, resistance there. All right, rejection. We are at the top, the resistance here. Folks, the market is in a super tighter range, okay, and plus POC around is difficult, so I'm not trying to jump in and then I already tried a couple of times, it doesn't work. You can see 50-60 cents and you got to go through the tons of pain to hold the trade. That is the one reason I'm not taking too many things. This is all bullish. I told you it's a bullish, and slowly they will flip the VWAP, right? And then all these bear gonna go banana, but cycle is like this. Look at this, pulling back, bounce up, down. So theta decay eats up your lunch. By the time they go there, you don't see any premium. All right, that's the reality. Look at this beautiful bullish. All three indexes got POC, and they control everything. I'm sure they're gonna do some drama. Conditions are bullish, squeeze volume bullish. You can see while going up also green red, while going down also green red, so many things. And then in between you can see this cycle, this kind of nothing running away, man. I'm sorry, made some noise. Continue squeeze and bullish. Slowly pushing, squeeze. Look at this, continuous squeeze, condition bullish. POC is right there, lifting, VWAP is there, and eventually they're gonna lift it and flat. But then you gotta take a risk, right? Now they're going. Look at the bulls firing up, filling up the gas. Volume coming. We have the resistance. continuous squeeze. Bulls are here. We are at the VWAP and they want to flip it. Eventually they are going. I'm sure they're gonna play around with the VWAP if they do it. We'll see. You got still squeeze volume bullish. We are at the VWAP. QQQ, IWM all are at the VWAP. Ticks are going lower. This is all bullish. Taking their time to go. Alright, we are at the VWAP. Something is happening. Look at the conditions. Going, going, going. Everything turning bullish, okay? Bulls are coming. Bullish. Yeah, everything is bullish. Man, they already flipped the VWAP now. You saw that? I was thinking if they could do one more cycle. It's okay. Man, four more. Well, finally they're going. Remember we discussed eventually they'll be here around 2 o'clock. Still is 1 o'clock. Halfway there. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button. VWAP is VWAP. Look at these conditions and volume bullish. We are the VWAP. They are bullish. So these are the drama and this is the reality. Okay. Ticks are negative, market at the VWAP. See how they're gonna play. Man, my entry was right, but they did this and they did that, and then I missed the trade here. Alright, now the VWAP is flipped and pullback is coming. Let's see what kind of pullback would be. Market is still bullish. Look at the bullish, look at the volume and condition. Bullish, look at the volume here too. Bulls are strong. So in the morning market, Apple was going up, right? And now Apple going down, market going up, and Nvidia bouncing. Google, Nvidia bouncing, SMC are bouncing, semiconductors are bouncing, AVG are bouncing, BlackBerry bouncing. Bulls are here. Look at the volumes are here. Look at the volume here. Still conditions are strong bullish. Alright, pulling back now. MACD right there. You can see pullback coming. In a bullish condition, we cannot short, but yes, let's see what kind of pullback. pullback coming. Keep pulling back. Ticks are going higher. Bullish. You can see bulls are here. Look at the bulls are here, not pulling back, nothing. Ticks are filling up the gas. Market is bullish, volume going, no cycle, okay? That's what they decided if they create a cycle. Look at the green, red. It's all bullish. Slowly pushing it up and going. I don't chase, folks, okay? So I will wait for the cycles. If market happens, we'll see. Nothing running away. They're bullish. Look at the how slowly speed going, but yes. Alright, pullback coming. Look at that. Magically giving up. We are at the VWAP. Alright, a lot of bulls here at the above the VWAP, and I'm sure they're gonna trap these bulls. Conditions are bullish, but let's see. We got a cycle changing now. Cycles are changing. Right there, bears are coming. Conditions are bullish. Bull cycle about to get over. Let's see the game plan. Bull cycle about to get over. POC right there. POC right there. QQQ, IWM, all three POCs. Lot of bulls are there about the VWAP, right? And market pulling it back right now. POC there. Look at that. POC right there. POC, POC, POC. QQQ pull going lower. Still waiting. What happened here? They're still flushing. Look at the QQQ flushing. Nothing running away. Still waiting. What they do, we have the POC. All three indexes got POC and shallow play around a little bit, 5-10 minutes. Nothing running away. I give myself time. It's okay if they do it, whatever. QQQ bearish, 2-3 minutes. Everywhere now we got POC. Still playing at the POC. POC and VWAP target areas from POC to VWAP. Still playing. Sorry.
Please try again.
Siri, you need to sleep.
It looks like you haven't set up any smart home accessories.
Sorry, folks. Look at the bears are still here. MACD bearish, condition turning, giving up. Okay, but I'm expecting one bounce. Okay, and then that's it. Because bulls are trying to give up here. Shallow bounce. Okay, MACD bearish, volume bearish, still POC there. POC right there. All three indexes got POC. Bulls try to give up. Shallow bounce. Okay, so that's why I'm trying to explain you folks. There's a shallow bounce because the POC is playing. Put your target. Otherwise bears are here still. They are not giving any room. Look at the bulls are giving up. POC is still there. Excuse me. I'm not expecting too much, okay? Excuse me. Bulls are giving up. That's why shallow bounce, folks. Okay, and then there's gonna be a strong red candle coming. I think. Okay. Still bearish cycle is bearish. Market trying to bounce. Doesn't have that much power. Bull doesn't have the power. Just the shallow bounce, and then gonna have a strong red candle coming. Trying to get out of it. So difficult. I'm out, folks. There is a reason I took a. Oh wow! Look at that! Look at the red candle came, right? I'm telling you, I got a 50 cents. Today is like I'm getting not even $1. I was expecting the bounce to the VWAP, but based off of the movement, I figured these people don't want to go, and then they did this. Okay, but that's the game. Okay, that's why they do this, because of POC involved. And then they're gonna spend 5, 15, 20 minutes, and then eventually go, because there's a bunch of bull here. Once the bear cycle get over, then we'll have a better vision. Let's see. We are still at the POC. Not able to get anything, okay, today. So difficult. Look at the bear here, and market bouncing now because of POC. Bulls give enough conditions. And I look at that. I told you there is a big red candle coming, and look at that big red, right? Because POC is playing. All right, now POC is involved here. They're gonna take the juice out of all the bulls. Spend some time here with the POC, burn the bulls, and then they will decide. We are still at the POC. I'll be right back. Oh wow, look at that. We missed this. Man, look at that. Look at those conditions. Super strong berries. We are at the bottom. I did not expect this because, man, we missed this. POC, all three index got a POC and they dumped it. Interesting. All the bulls are trapped at the VWAP and they want to go lower. Already this is 3 candles. Ticks are 500. LOD. Okay, we had an LOD play right now. Look at the MACD bearish. All right, bearish, bearish, bearish. MACD volume. Look at the volume right now. Okay, they want to break the floor. Okay, let's go. $9.49. FOMO. Man, too late. Okay, I feel like I'm late now. They're bearish. They did the dump. I don't think so. They now the already LOD they broke, bouncing now. This major event done. 4 red candle. Still bears are here. Bears are still here. Ticks are bouncing. Bear has a profit, although bear has profit, so that they wouldn't mind lifting a little bit. I was expecting the bounce here and then dump, but they broke the support and then bounce. Okay, so there's a different equation is now the way they are playing. Okay, it's difficult. Still bears are here. Yeah, I was expecting little bounce, but they are not. All right, bounce come in here. So all these bulls going banana, and we are at the LOD zone. Let's see how they're gonna play here. Still volumes are bearish. Market trying to bounce. President Trump says he is not considering lifting sanction on Iran. Ticks are bouncing. Yeah, sanction. How can you lift? Deal is not done. Lifting the sanction is a big deal, big things. Now we gotta wait. Okay, I know bears are here, folks. Okay, still bears are here, but MACD curling up. Volumes are there slowly. So we need to see what happens, how they play. Bunch of bear has profit, so they would not mind little bit playing. Okay, MACD curling. You can see that MACD curling. IWM bouncing, keep bouncing. Conditions are bearish. Halfway probably they could come if they want to come. Okay, bulls are trying. Wow, nope, they just want to reverse. Condition is bearish. Oh wow, light under the tunnel coming here. Bulls are trying, huh? Condition is super bearish, and MACD there. Okay, bulls are trying, folks. Okay, I think bulls wants to try one red candle. Still bulls are here. Look at that, bulls coming. Okay, yeah, bulls coming. Bulls coming. Bulls are coming. I took a loss. I'm out. Now, if they want to pull back here, that's okay. But I can't just. Sometimes I've seen them trapping all the bear and they go all the way to the top. That's the reason I took the loss, and it's okay. 40 cents loss. Tap my lunch. So if you see here volume Y, volume pop, you can see right there, volume popping. That's why they want to go higher. I thought there will be reversal. There'll be little pullback and test here and then bounce. So I was trying to short here to here, get a $1, but there no cycle, there is nothing here, no red candle at all. All right, that's why bulls are here. They trap all the bears at the bottom if they don't create a cycle. Look at the condition, bearish, bear cycle about to get over. Bulls are here. They trap all the bear. Bear cycle about to get over, yes. IWM got POC, bulls are here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. They want to go higher, folks. Okay, this is bullish. They trapped all the bears. Pullback bullish, okay. Still Ticks are negative. Ticks are pulling back. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Everything is fast. Nothing here now. Coming back. I was thinking if they could pull back a little bit. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. IWM got POC. Ticks are still negative. QQQQ lifting. Look at the blackberry is going. This is all bulls are here, but look at the bulls are here, bears are here. They wouldn't mind spending five minutes here. Right now, look at the bulls are here. They are in the middle, that's why. Bears here, bulls are here, and they are in the middle, spending time. And then probably pull back here or something, we'll see. They might pull back a little bit. They don't want to pull back, man. They just, yeah. Volume bullish. Don't expect right now. They're gonna burn all the bear. You follow this bear. That's why they're keeping the price elevated, and there are a bunch of bulls here at the top. Nvidia bouncing. POC there. Market going back to the POC. Premium not gonna move. volume still here, MACD bullish. POC. Market playing so many dirty game today. Tighter range. You can see the bulls are here. Slow and steady. I'm sure all the bull has profit, something they're gonna do. It could be bullish, could be bearish, both. If they test the POC rejection, bearish. Still bulls are here. Still bulls are here. IW got POC, putting it back. Conditions are bearish. All the bull has profit. They are pulling back. Green dead going slowly. Look at the bounce. POC there. Then I was look at the bullish. Now we are back to POC. Conditions are sideways. Bulls are here. We are at the POC. All three indexes got POC. Still volumes are here. POC there. Look at the squeeze popping now at the POC. It's pointless. But yeah, bulls are here. Look at that. Market is bullish, and we got the POC at the POC area. And they said we want to go now. Bulls are going. Look at the squeeze coming. POC there, trying to flip it. Once they flip slowly, all these bear will exit, and they could go to VWAP also. Yeah, that is what they could do. Right now, compression going on here. We are at the POC. Bullish. But we have the POC there. And that's why squeeze there to lift. Price. Apple going down, Nvidia going up. Amazon bullish, Google bullish. Look at the squeeze lift in market. The more the higher they go, The bear will exit. POC there. All three indexes got POC. Yep, look at that. Squeeze lifting it up. They want to go to VWAP and flip, then all the bear will exit all these. So they are going. Look at that. Bulls are here. That the range is so small, right? So there's so many things are in between POC, VWAP, supply, resistance, right? All those things play, so your risk level increases when you want to chase something, right? That is what the problem I have, because the range is smaller, right? It's $3 range in between. Pullback right there. POC. All three indexes got POC. Still bulls are here. SPY got POC. POC. Let's see. Support is here. POC is involved in between. Right here. Support here. Right. Look at bull cycle about to get over. All these bull has profit, right? So they're gonna do some drama. Let's see. And this bear thinking is coming, and they people. bull cycle about to get over. POC is there. When cycle about to change, you gotta be a little bit concerned because of POC involved, right? Even the condition bullish, right? Today, POC is managing the market in $3 range. It's a pathetic day if you look at it the way these people are moving around. Now bull cycle about to get over. Condition is bullish and we are at the POC. Bitcoin turned bearish. Okay. Still bearish, bearish, bearish. Conditions are bullish. Bull cycle about to get over. Bull cycle about to get over. Conditions are bullish, right? And we are at the POC. POC is playing game, right? Could be bullish, could be bearish. Bears are here. Look at the magnetic current giving a bulls are giving up, right? You saw that? They want to go lower. They want to break the support, folks. Okay, market want to break the support. If you short here and you support bounce, then it's a trouble from 40-50 cents you see. So there's a risk level everywhere because of POC. POC got a solid power. And bull cycle about to change. And this market is so playing. Look at the bears are here. They're going lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at that. They want to go lower. See how they're going down, but they're going down. Okay, look like they want to go lower. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. POC is there. All these bull has profits, so they are slowly going down. Bears are holding hope, some bears, and then these people will reverse somewhere. Keep bouncing. IWM still going lower. Mhm. Look at the green dead going down also. I got my lunch here. So what I'm thinking is this support could break, and somewhere here they will come and bounce before the support. So all this bull will go banana, and then they will bounce, and these bears are thinking holding hope, right? And they might not even come here and then reverse. Something like that I'm thinking. By the time I'll finish my lunch, 10 minutes. Okay. It will be very quick, folks, today. Okay. Most likely they want to push it lower. Okay, support will break, so all this bull will exit when the support breaks. Okay, I'm gonna mute. Alright, folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. Alright, so look at that. I was thinking they could break the support and then bounce, but they bounced from the support right here, as you can see. Okay, so because POC there, that's why POC is playing. All three indexes got POC. They got the power there, right there at the POC. Man, can you believe it? Market is doing most of the time they spend between here and here $1.90 $2. Maximum move is $2. Okay, so be careful, folks. Okay, $2 range they are moving around in between so many cycles. Look at this. You go from here to here. They create a cycle. They create cycle here. 80-cent cycles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And in between there's a POC right there. Right, everywhere POC. It's not easy to do. That's why I'm not taking too many trades now. Conditions are bullish. Market pulling it back. POC is doing drama. When market does trading in the tunnel, if you apply the checklist, doesn't work much because by the time it'll be too late. Okay, look at that. Bull has no power. Keep lifting. Conditions right there. POC is pulling it back. Okay. Support is not that far right there. Okay. Bulls are giving up here. Look at that. Pushing lower. Support is there. Yesterday market was bullish, right? So today they are trying to keep the price lower. Reverse psychology probably could help you. rejection, and now we are at the support. POC still playing. These bears going to the pain, and then they will come around here. That's the agenda. Time is 2 o'clock. Or they could go here, they're in the middle. Here or here, target area is right. Today they are trying to respect the VWAP. QQQ looking weak. IWM also now turning weak. Right. We are at the support. Reverse psychology. It's not easy today. Look at the squeeze pop again. Right, reverse psychology could get dollar because of POC. See that? Based on the tunnel market trading in the tunnel, folks, if you trade with the 30 delta, you could be in trouble. Okay, just to let you know, 30 delta, you could be in a big trouble. So just be careful. At least get 50 delta. 13% implied volatility currently here. Look at the bulls here. Bulls are trying to give up, and bulls are they might not even test the VWAP. Let's see. Look at the squeeze lifting it up. POC right there. Okay, bulls are here. pull back. Squeeze bullish, conditions doesn't have much power, but POC is playing right now dirty game. All POC is there. Be careful, folks. Okay, things are not like it's controlled by the POC without the volume. And then rejection again. No volume, nothing, right? Market pushing it up, resistance right there. Here we go, kick, bouncing, ticks are bouncing. MACD bullish, light of the tunnel coming bullish, condition turning bullish. We are at the VWAP, and they are trying now at the VWAP. Okay. Right now bullish, okay, because squeeze volume bullish, okay, and they are trying, but there might be some game might play. All right. Nothing running away, make you a little bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the VWAP is flipping. See, this condition is not normal for us, okay? Bulls are coming here, but we have major resistance, so we got to wait for confirmation here. So if you want to go long, pull back, retest, then yes, because the condition turning bullish, squeeze volume bullish, bulls are coming here right now. Okay, bulls are coming, so they are trying to This is the area mostly bulls are coming. Major channel breakout, okay, because of the conditions. Condition is turning bullish. If it is sideways, yes, good shot. With the condition, POC right there, making it a little bullish. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Everything is at POC. So look at how many times they test. 1, 2, and now they're going. Okay, bulls are coming. Channel breakout bullish, folks, okay. But today is not the day to chase because within a 1 or 2 candle, risk level increases. I like reverse psychology, but we are breaking the channel. You follow? That's why I was thinking rejection here before VWAP, but no, they want to break. And look at the MACD volume condition, all are looking bullish, okay? So stay away from short because the VWAP flipped, bulls are here. Okay. Everything pushing it up, condition also turning bullish. Time is 2:18. Finally, market want to go higher. Look at the condition. Pullback VWAP test bullish. Ticks are going lower. QQQ at VWAP. Ticks are going lower. Man, look at the bulls are here. Look at the MACD volume bullish. This is all bullish. I don't chase at the top. If they pull back, let's see. Look at the bulls here. Look at the MACD, man. They just want to go. Man. Look at the volume. Still volume bullish, MACD bullish, condition bullish, and then they could trap or something. Right now still there. Look at ticks going lower and lower.
QQQ bouncing, and IWM going lower, DJ mixing it up. Still bulls are here, volume. Yep, bulls are coming, man. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Yeah, they want to fly. Look at the ticks are filling up the gas. Look at those conditions are, man. Ticks are filling up. Look at that. Man, they want to go. This is nothing. This is nothing. They could easily flip that. Always do limit order or something, you know. The bulls are here. Look at the volume here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. They just want to keep pushing higher. Look at this condition. It's amazing looking. Volume 2, MACD 2. Right. Look for a pullback bullish. Look at the bulls are going. Time is going to 24. IWM, QQQ both are bullish. Trying to push it up. They want to go. Both are going. I need cycle, man. Okay, folks. FOMO is crazy going on. Look at the volumes are right now at the top. They're bullish volume, like powerful volume, man. They just want to break. That's how I see here. Man, look at the bulls. Not pulling back anything. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Man, creating cycle, man. That's the strength market has. Okay. Look at the bulls, look at the volume coming. Market lifting it up, ticks are going lower. Look at this finally, look at these conditions here. Volumes are coming crazy right now. And they are loading up. We got a FOMO going, man. So NVIDIA lifting, SMCI lifting, Meta lifting, NVIDIA a little bit. Yeah. The major work is done. Look at that, major work is done. Now we gotta be careful going long. Let's see. Still bulls are here, okay? Let's see. All three indexes has little pullback. Still bulls are here. The volumes are great. If they don't create cycle, folks, it's pointless for me to get in. Let's see. Still volume bullish, conditions are bullish. Yeah. Man, so much FOMO going, right? Look at the bulls are, man, going. Strong volumes are here. Okay. Whenever we change is the problem, okay? Just to let you know, because time decay crazy. But look at the volume. Look at that. No pullback, nothing. Volumes are great here at the top, and they are not even creating any little cycle also, okay? Not a single.
one candle you can see, right? All right, MACD crossing down. Here we go, MACD trying to cross. Wow, look at the powerful bear MACD crossing. Conditions are bullish, and they could MACD cross here. Bears are coming, light under the tunnel coming bearish. Wow, be careful now long side, okay folks? They want to push it a little lower. But the POC here, okay. Bears trying to push it lower. Ticks are bouncing. Ticks are bouncing. Market might create a divergence folks, okay? Condition is bullish, but cycle might change. Let's see. Teeny mini green dead, but they are bearish, MACD bearish, right? That's what I think. Okay. Conditions are so strong bullish, okay? Normally what I was thinking that they could probably here they bounce. This is where could be a short. Right now they might be filling up the gas also, but I don't know how far they could fill up the gas. They could come here, before VWAP or to VWAP, right? Oh wow, look at that squeeze pop bullish. Man. Yeah, squeeze pop, okay? I don't like it. Something could happen. Just buy coming, I'm gonna get out of it. I don't like it. Take a money and run because risk level increases. That's why. Today I have a very bad luck, huh? Taking money. Squeeze coming. I know they are bearish, but I'm out, folks. Okay, I took a few cents. There's a reason I took it. I don't like it, the risk, because of the squeeze pop. I took 60 cents. Today, this is the third trade. Look at that. I exited. Oh wow, man! I wish I would have held the trade. Today look at this condition, right? That's why. And look at the condition. Look at the bounce. And look at the bounce too. Okay. I think they could, if they do it here, something like that. If they do it here and then bounce, then yes, I would love to go long also. But they are like teeny mini cycle and conditions are bullish. A bull cycle about to get over. Look at the squeeze lifting it up. Right, squeeze building the bridge already, filling up the gas. To bounce because of the condition, it could bounce, connecting the bridge. I like the market on the south side, look like they want to push it lower. MACD here, squeeze is lifting, conditions are bullish. Alright, the PM has POC, they keep playing the game still bullish here because of the conditions, and squeeze lifting, and they wouldn't mind, they want to lift this. Time is 2:40. Let's see.
Conditions are strong bullish. Mm-hmm. Look at the pushing lower. MACD filling up the gas look like because of the conditions, because of the squeeze. And conditions too. MACD right there crawling up to break the market upwards. They're trying to break upward. Create a divergence, but look at these conditions. It's amazing looking bullish and has no power here, but still bullish. Bulls are here. And here market trying to create a MACD trying to create divergence, but there's a bridge there. It could build a bridge. You never know. Okay, be ready. It could be bullish, could be bearish. At the resistance area right there. Deliberately creating a, look at this MACD trying to bounce, squeeze there. They could break out and then fake out. Conditions are bullish. And what are such interesting things are here right now. Okay, look at these beautiful bulls and look at the MACD crawling up too. We are at the top, squeeze here, building up, right? So either they could have rejection right there or breakout and go higher. It's mix. All right, this bounce MACD doesn't have much power, no volume. Okay, remember this. And they were another opposite and trap. Expecting the bullish breakout probably. Look at the MACD here, squeeze there, trying to break out. Look at the MACD crossing. Look at the squeeze lifting it up, conditions are bullish. Already everything is nosedive, right? And here pointing north. Look at the MACD here, crossing up, squeeze there, lifting it up. Here we go, bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are bullish too. That's why they want to go higher. I was thinking rejection, but condition was bullish, so that's why I don't want to. And I was thinking probably could create a divergence. But now bulls are here, powerful. Okay. So lifting it up. Light under the tunnel bullish. Condition is also bullish. I was thinking if they could pull back to VWAP area around here and then bounce, it's great. But they did a shadow. What a game, man. Cannot even took a trade any of that. condition just powerful bullish. Light on the channel bullish. Chasing at the top is risk. And look at here, IWM is like, look at that, nothing, no power. Teeny, mini. This is all condition bullish. Everything is bullish. You have to hold the trade, and if they reverse on you, then it's a trouble. But yes, bullish. Look at this condition too. This is not normal condition. Even if they create a divergence, I cannot short like that. Because look at this. Strong bulls. Let's see. This is all bullish. Nice. Probably. Rejection coming. Squeeze bullish. Magnet is down to go lower. Squeeze there. So your support is here. Previous rejection was here. Okay. They will do some drama, maybe 1 or 2 or 3 times. Such making it bearish and then bounce. Okay, now be careful on a long side, folks, okay, because of this rejection. But yes, squeeze here, holding. Because the squeeze still pushing it up. Still squeeze here because of the conditions. Look at this divergent market creating, right? Bearish divergent, but conditions are bullish, so shallow pullback. IWM got POC. Look at these conditions of bulls are here too. You never know, MACD filling up the gas, pullback, right? Here we go. Still squeeze bullish. So even bear cannot make money. Look at the bulls, keep lifting. Look at the bulls. Because of the conditions, and volume squeeze right, keep lifting. So bulls are here, but even call side is difficult to print. Look at the bullish in a continuous squeeze, lifting it up market. Look at that. Squeeze lifting because of the condition lifting in the market. Okay. I was thinking if they could do it. Look at the strength market has at the top area still. They are looking bullish. Apple bearish. Meta bullish. Now look at that pullback came. Still squeeze volume there. They are just doing green, red. You can see green, red. Not much. If condition would have weakness, I would have shorted here at the top. The problem is you're gonna go through the cycle. You're gonna do back and forth like that. You might get a bigger cycle, folks. Okay, if you short at the top, you might get a bigger cycle, but in between, you're gonna go through some drama. All right. Okay. Look at the squeeze, volume bullish, condition bullish. Okay, bulls are here. I know, man. Look at these. How many bulls are here since 1 o'clock? We have tons of bulls here. If you take a look at it, time is 3 o'clock. MACD might be filling up the gas to bounce. Okay, that's why squeeze lifting with the volume. Squeeze volume and condition will keep lifting. Bulls are here. If you want to go long, they're not even pulling back. You're doing green dead, green dead. Let's squeeze there. Bull's trying to give up here. Wow. Let's go. Market want to go lower, folks. Okay, look at the QQQ go IWM pushing lower. Bull start to give up, but the shallow. You see this shallow green dead. So if you see, top of the roof. You know, you see this no cycle, right? That is what they'll be doing. Okay, so if you anything you go long or short in the middle, no good. You want to do it in the top, or if you want to do it in the bottom, they come. Something like that. Right now, their agenda is to kill the time. Look at this MACD filling up the gas. Bulls start to give up. Probably we'll see. Yeah, right there. See that? Right away, red candle comes, the green candle turns. Red candle turns into green. Right, doing green dead, green dead. That means there is no opportunity. No opportunity, you have to take a risk. Look at that. Alright, MACD turning bearish. Conditions are, look at that here. Squeeze here. MACD turning bearish, folks. Okay, market want to push it lower. Yep, right there. All right. Conditions are bullish. I'm gonna wait and let's see what they're gonna do. Nothing running away. Look like bearish. QQQ already there. So maybe right there. We cannot ignore if they could test the cloud and bounce, okay? Because that's what they've been doing. Look at the red, green, red, green. They could do both. So if they test the cloud. Still, I don't see a dollar difficult. Magnetic filling of the gas. QQQ bullish, IWM bearish. I was expecting here if they come back and then do. QQQ going up, IWM going down, right? So DJ mixing up, it's difficult. They are not trying to create a cycle, but magnetic filling of the gas. That's why squeeze lifting it up. Okay, bulls are coming. Right there, you can see bulls are here. Finally, they did that without testing the cloud. Look at that light under the tunnel coming bullish. They want to go higher today, folks. Okay. Wow, light on the tunnel coming. They did similar here also. Here trying, same thing here. Still conditions are here. Squeeze continue. Green, red, green, red, green, red. See this condition, how beautiful bullish looking, right? Gotta keep that thing in mind. Weak about the body creating. Now they're trying to pull back a little bit and then trap the bear. Today, man, can you believe it? Super tight range, and now still they are doing the same thing in last 30-40 minutes. No cycle, it's just a big candle. And with IWM keep going lower, QQQ now pushing lower. Green, red, green, red, green, red. It depends where you enter. That is very important. Both call and put. Look at these conditions right there. Continue squeeze. Lot of bears wants to short the market at the top. Remember that. Market is still controlling all the bears and bulls. I don't like, man. Slightly bearish. No volume, but the squeeze is holding. Bears. This tiny pullback. They're not even testing. Okay. little pullback. Conditions are there. Continue squeeze, market at the top. Negative filling of the gas. Either beam going lower, keep going higher. Your premiums are not moving, okay? Today market doesn't give a room to make money, folks, okay? That's how difficult it is today. They're gonna make you a little bearish and then trap the bear and bounce. That's what I'm thinking because time is 3:18. Or a bunch of bulls are here, they trap all the bulls. Less likely they would go super low. They're just gonna trap the bear and bounce. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. Shallow pullback. Continue squeeze. See that? It's annoying. Normally they do is they trap the bear. Share bounce. 50-60 cent bounce. Oh wow, POC pop on SPY 2 now. You saw? Man, look at that. Ticks are filling up the gas. Time is 3:19. Can you believe it? What they're doing right now? Lot of people lose money doing like this. Okay, why? What they do? People do dollar cost average at the top, but solid theta decay. Okay, because the market is about to close, right? And they just burn the people premium. What we do? We just sitting outside and watching the drama. Continue squeeze. Look at that. Oscillator 0 now, right? But POC can control anything now. Forget about technical, folks, okay? Because POC there, POC can move whichever direction they want it. The checklist not gonna work. Man. If they come here, it's nothing. From here to here is nothing. Okay. Look at that light under the tunnel coming. They attract the bear and then they reverse somewhere. That's what I'm thinking. So people who shorted here, still the premium the same, even the market came here. Right, that's the game. Alright, light end of the tunnel coming bearish, volumes are bearish. Support there. Bulls are giving up, squeeze there, POC inward. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, condition bullish. POC right there, IWM going lower. Keep going, they want to push it lower. I was not expecting that they would be pushing lower, folks. I was expecting that support and they could bounce. Bears are coming, squeeze bearish, bulls are giving up, conditions are giving up. Alright, bears are coming. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. You see this bears squeeze? That's why bears are here. Bears are here. Everything looking bearish. VWAP is right there. Bulls are giving up, support there. Look at the MACD. Look at the wow, MACD looking horrible bearish. Right? I like to short, but VWAP is right there. Alrighty, and then the reverse. Okay. Ticks are bouncing, they want to go lower. 27. Risk level there, folks, okay? When we chase at the bottom, VWAP is right there. Ticks are bouncing. They break the support and then bounce over. MACD looking bearish, volumes are there. Man, I don't see a dollar either. Okay. IWM, QQQ flipping. Nice. Man, I'm out, folks. I got a 60 cents. 60 cents. No, the reason behind is I'm out, folks. I told you, right? Things are not getting well. 50 cents I got. 50. This is the fourth trade, which would be, I took only cents profit. Today I don't like. couldn't get the better entry, but it's okay. Still bears are here. Look at this now. If I would have shot it, would have been great. Look at the volume. Need a good bounce. Ticks are going. Mostly market makers are very sharp in trapping the people. And today would be the day. You never know. Right now volumes are bearish. Time is 3:30. Oh man, they didn't even. Still bears are here. If they go clip the POC, and if you are in a put, you take a loss because they're bouncing. Ticks are bouncing, but I think they are still playing the game near the support area right here. Don't expect much in the market, okay, folks? If you think I need dollar, right there. Take your money and run. All right, I'm out. I got $1. I'm happy. So look at this bounce. Beautiful short, $1. I was expecting 60-80 cents, but I got $1. Finally, I got the $1 today. Alrighty, now they want to go. Remember, I told you that these people would be super bullish. You cannot imagine how much bull these people could be. POC is playing game. Target area QQQ POC, SPY POC. Still bears are here. You see this? MACD trying, bunch of bear has profit, teeny mini range. QQPOC. And look at the MACD here. Still condition bearish, volume bearish, MACD trying to bounce. POC is controlling everything, okay? POC is controlling. Ticks are bullish. Don't expect market to run crazy or anything. It just give, green red, so nobody makes money. You just need to book your profit wherever you think you're happy. That's what I would say. Today is not the day where you get excited too much. MACD trying to cross, line to the bullish coming. Slowly, POC target area right there. Man, look at that. Nice, look at that. Trying to make a few more bucks. Wow, look at that. Trying to get a buck right there. This is the take your money and run, folks, okay? Okay, I'm out, folks. I got a few cents. Not holding much. Trying to be greedy. Give me 60 cents. Man, they show me 80 cents and give me 60 cents. $1,800. 3 trade in 10 minutes. I'm happy with the 60, but it just to let you know, I told you what market could do. Oh wow, squeeze pop. Look at that squeeze pop here. And POC there, ticks are going lower. Super tight range when market is trading because of POC, QQQ SPY. Look at the squeeze pop, bear is about to get over. You got the MACD in volume going bullish. Here we go. Look at the shooting out. That's okay. POC right there. Don't expect much. Okay. You just POC involved. Problem is POC here. Okay. Time is 3:41. Squeeze bullish, MACD bullish, condition bearish, pushing it up. Market trading in the tunnel. Okay. Today I took 10 trades, 2 red, 8 green. But important part is I changed my gear today to play. I was not driving in the same gear what I was driving yesterday. Today I figured these people are playing in trading in a tunnel. and the candles, the way they moves, no money. So I don't even recall in 2026 I was taking any profit in less than $1. I always aim for $1 or $2, $8. All right, look at the bounce. Look at the squeeze, volume bullish, condition bearish, POC there, all three indexes. So I'm not trading. Thirteen minutes to go. QQQ above POC, IWM below POC. Squeeze bullish here, condition bearish here. Oh, look at the bearish. AVGO bullish.
Today quantum stock jumped compared to yesterday. Yesterday quantum stock was down, semiconductor was up. Today quantum stock up, semiconductor down. Look at the bears pushing lower. Nine minutes to go. POC there. All price actions are above POC now. It's okay. QQ SPY POC. Conditions are bearish. And bulls are pushing. Market closing in 7 minutes.
Condition squeeze both are bearish. Oh boy, POCs keep doing back and forth, back and forth. Look at the bears here. Squeeze condition both are bearish. Oh, market closing in 4 minutes. I'll be right back. Let me grab water. All right, today all three index got POC and market playing game back and forth. Leave it for another day, folks, okay? Because today market is like that. The hammer is, if that trying to hammer the nails, if the nail is not hot, it's gonna be difficult for you. So just leave it. All three indexes got POC. Look at the squeeze, bearish here, MACD bearish, condition bearish, bears are here. Market closing in 2 more minutes, bears are here. Squeeze bearish. Still bears are here. Right, market closing in a few seconds. Ticks are there.
Mm-hmm. All right, market closing in a few seconds. All right, finito. Market finish. All right, close. Market close, folks. So, folks, today there's a lot more to learn. As you can see, how they trade today. Completely keep the market downside, and then shallow bounce they did. Okay, so many cycles, super tight cycles everywhere, and sometime when we are trading in a tunnel, that is the time where people expect more money. Today couldn't even make a dollar. That's why the market was trading super tight. Risk level increases. It looks like big here, but it's just super tight. Most of the range they played is mostly from here to here. Okay, this is $2 range. Look at that, $2 from maximum whole day they played between $2. Right. So in between you can see 15 million cycle they created, and it was difficult because the IV was super low. If you trade with 30 delta today, is devastating could be. Okay, you have to play with the 50 delta. Then you can make a few cents. Yeah, but yeah, there is always another day, different days, different market maker moves, and but important part is to not to give money to market maker. That is the point. Okay. All right. So I'll be creating a new group for alert room for the June month. Tomorrow I'll create. Okay, and then we'll add you up. But those who wants to join is right here. Okay, 30 days start from tomorrow. Any other question? Let me know. Those who wants to learn technicals, folks, right here. So many classes I teach. If you want to learn, right here. I'll keep it here. Take a screenshot if you want. Okay, and any other question, let me know. How did you do, everybody? Somebody says, yes, I'm back holding. I'm into sell yesterday afternoon, but didn't have time. Okay, so it depends on what cycle you're trading. You trading cycle of 2 days, 3 days, or you said selling. I mean, you buying the trade with the 1 month, 6 month, 8 months, 1 year, 2 year, like that. So you gotta understand, there is nothing that market goes straight up or whatever the stock you buy goes straight up, right? So if you bought it, then if it goes down, that's okay. That's part of the cycle, right? As long as fundamentals are great, technicals are great, it happens up and down. Just market maker plays dirty game. That's what I would say. So you got to give some time until all the garbage goes down and it come back. So imagine the stock you holding is not a garbage, it's a good one. All right. CRM earning, please don't. CRM is, be careful. Let me see. They took it down. Yeah, right now many software companies they are pulling it back because they are busy with semiconductor. That's why. Okay. Yeah, pulling it back. Let me see. CRM. I don't see any update yet, but if anything pops, I'll let you know. Okay, Not yet. Right now she's still sideways, okay? Okay, CRM earning is out. CRM beat the earning, man. Wow, look at that beat. They beat crazy amount. So $3.12 the estimated EPS was. They beat $3.88. That's almost like 70 cents, 76 cents. Now revenue. Oh wow, they beat the revenue too. Both beat CRM, okay? But market maker decided to keep it, play the game. That's okay. Just a second. I post that so you can see. So CRM is bullish. Oh yeah, somebody you got posted your 8th November 1974. Okay. Somebody yesterday texted me that birth date, husband and wife. I don't know who was that person. Text me yesterday. Somebody reminded me and I forgot. So many messages, would not know who was it. So remind me if anybody here. Okay. All right, let's do. Somebody says, what is it? Okay, let me see. One second. Let me. 8th November 1974. You still here? 8th November 1974. 1974. You are still here? 8th November 1974. Caroline, you still there? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, bear with me. Oh, she's not. Oh, yes. Okay, you there. Okay, ready? Let's do that. Your driver number is 8 and conductor number is 4. 8 stand for Saturn, very slow moving planet. Means your actions are, you loop around. You had a lot of hard work. You had to go through a lot of hard work in your life. Okay. Until 33, you went through a lot of tough time. Okay. But also your conductor number is 4, okay, which is Rahu, which gives you a little hard time too. But you get on and off, good success, short success, right? You get on and off, short success, depends on your karma. So this year is your karmic year. What do you mean by karmic year? Means this year is this birth you probably have to go to, testing period. Basically this birth is your testing period, because you have driver and conductor both are karmic number this year, and particularly 4 number there. So you got to keep the ego down, right? And be nimble, like manifest good stuff always. Any of your enemy, you got to manifest good for them. That is how this birth could be good to achieve good success. You don't have any bells and whistles strong, that's okay. You have a lot of energy, okay? You have good energy. You are a very smart person, very smart, okay? Very smart. A lot of things are missing, okay? You studied good. your wealth management skill is good, means you can manage your money. If you make money, you know how to manage. Okay, you don't blow up your money. That is a good part. Your husband might love you that for that. Okay, you're not the woman who's gonna go and blow up the money. But yeah, you spend wisely. That is what it looks like. You spending very wisely. Maybe look at your husband. He could be number 2, number 4, or number 8. Either one of them. Okay, because you attract to those number. Carolyn said what? Okay. You should avoid black color at all, man. Carolyn, you should not be wearing black colors. Your favorite color should be green color. Green is your favorite color should be, and avoid black color. Okay. And don't do any actions, any actions in the night time. Avoid evening. After any decision you take, don't take in the evening. Take anything you do it morning time is the great time. Okay, you like night than the day. I mean, you do like day and night both, but avoid evening. That's what I mean. Okay, all the action you do should be during the daytime. Okay. A lot of things are missing. Okay, Carolyn, things are missing, so not much, but yeah, you have full of energy. You're a full energetic person. Your analytical skill is good. Okay. Year 2026 would be, and then we'll look. 2026 is ups and down this year. I mean, it's beneficial. It's not bad. This year is a good year too. You'll be taking some decision very fast, and then you'll be changing your decision. That's what you'll be doing. Sometimes it could be favorable, sometimes it could be not favorable because of the moon position you have. That's why this year. Okay, next year is good year for you. Okay, then somebody text me. Can we do IPL prediction? When is IPL? Who is? Let me see. Before we do that, let me see who is in. I need to know who is the captain of RR. Okay, let me see. Rajasthan Royal. Wow. So RR won. Wow. Can you believe it? Who is the captain of RR? Let me see. Okay, let me see. Okay, wait. We're gonna do IPL, folks. Okay. Or can we do later on IPL? Who is the captain? Rayan Parag. Okay, he is a captain. Man, that guy. Okay. Just a second. I need to see what is his birthday. Oh, November 10, 2001. 1 second, okay. He is the captain, okay. So I need to see. Let's do a prediction for for IPL, and then we'll do something else. So right now, let's do IPL because there's a final coming out, okay. So November, he is born on 10th November and 2001. 2001. R-E-Y, Ryan. 1 second. R-I-Y-A-N. Ryan Parag. I need to see his Iridium too. Okay. 7. Okay. 1 and 6. Wow. Can you believe it, folks? Okay, I got something. Okay, I will tell you. Just bear with me. It's going to be interesting. All right, what is who is opponent? Opponent team. Who is opponent? RR, and who is it? SR. Let me see. Folks, you got to help me out. Type it in if you are interested. Who is in final? Which team is in the final? Virat, what's his name? No. I think now we are into the final, right? I think the final is with what we call it, RCB. Rajat Patidar. Okay, RCB. Okay, let me see that guy birthday. Rajat Patidar. Alright. So that guy's birthday is born on June 1st, 1993. Is that true? Okay. June 1st, 1993. Okay, let me do that. June 1st, 1993. June 1st, 1993. 1993. Oh boy, wow, look at this guy too, man. Okay, do you want to hear what I just need to say? This guy is also amazing, man. He's driver number 1, conductor number 2, and what's his name? The guy, Ryan Parag. He's driver number 1, conductor number 6. Okay, hear me out. Let me do something real quick. 2001, 2026. Bear with me. 2026, 1 and 6. Wow, man, his number is 4. So it depends on Ryan Parag karma, but I'll tell you right now, 2026, 2001. Okay. So the winner, write it down on piece of paper if anybody want to listen. The IPL final winner is not Virat Kohli. Okay, I'm telling you, he is not the winner of the team. RCB. The winner of the is Ryan Parag. He will be the king of this IPL. He gonna win. Okay, he gonna win. Look, I'll tell you what he has. Okay, let me bring it to you so you understand. This guy. Okay, he is born on November 10, 2001. He has similar like Amitabh Bachchan. If anybody knows Amitabh Bachchan birthday, so what he has is 5 times 1. 5 times 1. He will be the king of these IPL. This time he gonna win. Okay, despite what his name? What this guy's name? Rajat Patidar, RCB, the Virat Kohli's team.
Okay, he is the captain, right? June 1st, 1993. And his driver conductor is also amazing, 1 and 3. But he has all the bells and whistles are missing. Okay. All right. So most likely, this 32. Okay. I mean, Virat Kohli is amazing. His hit chart, but he is the captain. Virat Kohli is not the captain. So 2026 year 2026 6 10 1. I mean, this year is for him too, but the other guy has 5 1 2 hold on. So yeah, so this guy has the year is sun, like sun is the best powerful sun. Who has it? 2026 is a sun year, and this guy is sun. Remember what's his name? This guy is sun. This 2026 is the solar sun year, and he has right now 5 sun with him. Okay, and that's why this guy will win. Doesn't matter Virat Kohli how much extraordinary cricketer is, no matter how much he got all the records on his belt, and this guy has 0 record, still this guy will win. You will remember this record headline: 27th Wednesday. Today 22nd Wednesday, before IPL final prediction. Okay, the match today is what, Wednesday, right? And match is on Saturday, I guess. Saturday, right? So 3-4 days to go. And my prediction would be this guy Ryan Parag will win this IPL Cup. Okay, despite he has a no caliber, 0 caliber compared to what other Virat Kohli has. Okay, that's my prediction, folks, and we'll see on Saturday. All right. Okay. Anything? Shubman Gill already lost. All right, he lost. So but folks, okay, disclaimer, you have to make sure, do your due diligence before you bet anything. I don't recommend anybody to bet any money anywhere. Okay, don't trust me at all when it comes to this. I'm a student. Okay, I'm a learner. I'm learning myself. Okay, but I'm just telling you my analysis. I could be wrong. Okay. Okay. All right, somebody. Okay, let me see. People are messaging me. IPL final is already announced, no? Wait a second. You seriously? IPL final is not announced? Somebody says IPL final is not announced. I don't know, man. Let me see then. Oh yeah. IPL final. Okay. Folks, we gotta wait for it. IPL final is not announced yet. So RCB is in. Okay, RCB is in. And they need to play against RR and Gujarat Titan. Okay, then final will come into picture. Okay, so we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for it. Alrighty, we're gonna wait for it, folks. Sorry, I take it back. We're gonna analyze. Man, somebody asking me to analyze it, so I said okay, we'll do it. But I think they are not in yet. Alrighty. Okay. No, we're not gonna each and every match. We're not gonna analyze. We're gonna analyze the final. That's it. Let the final IPL and I analyze it and I'll let you know.
Okay. All right. So you guys are like, okay. All right. Okay, let's do that now. What is it now? Can you please check if time? All right, let's do one more birthday. Who is here now? Tell me who is here. Okay, what is your birthday, buddy? What is your 2/2/1975? Okay, let's do this. 2/2/1975. You born 2/2/1975. Wow, now I'm driver number 2, conductor number 8. Man, your life is like involved into a lot of hard work. Okay, you went through a lot of hard work before age of 33. You went through hard work, but that's okay. You own the house. This person, house is on your name. Is that true? Do you own the house? Who's this person is? 2/2. You own the house. You are a very ambitious person. How to get in the alert room? Make a payment right here, pay $1,000, and then take a screenshot and send me on this number, and then I'll add you up. Okay? Don't scan this. You scan this and then this if you want. Okay? This person is very ambitious, man. Driver number 2, conductor number 2. You are very ambitious, and you do good in real estate. Okay, you do good in real estate. I'm looking at right now somebody who's born on 2nd February 1975. Okay, your driver number 2, conductor number 8, they are enemy each other. Means your problem is you keep changing your mind. Okay, anytime you take your decisions and then you change your mind. Okay, nobody can beat you in a conversation, man. You should be working for FBI. That kind of, you are very judgmental. You could be a good asset if you work for FBI. They would love to have you because your mind is like solid, man. Your intuition power, your imagine power is amazing. Okay, your analytical skill is amazing. But your disadvantage is you changing your mind. That is your problems. When you stay alone, when you are alone, by yourself, your mind go banana. So you need to be surrounded by people. You would love it. But when you are alone, that is not good for you. Okay, and you have very less friend. You need to have more friends. If you have more friend, it's good. But friend, you need to keep a distance also. The more the closer you go, the more the trouble you will invite yourself. Not your opponent, not your friend, but you will invite yourself more trouble. So keep a distance, have friends. That is good for you. Okay. Your biggest strength is your like your career driven, like your any objective you have, you drive for it, and you achieve that. That is your strength you have. Okay,
So you achieve great amount of success after the 33 year of the age. You achieved success more than when you become 33. After 33 you achieve good success. If you look back your history, you achieve more success after 33 year of age. You went through losses because you change your mind, and that is where sometimes you go through loss. Okay. You should not wear black color. If you want a black color, you can wear on Saturday, that is okay, but avoid black color. And your favorite color should be white color, man. You should bring your life to white color. White color is the best color for you. Number 6 is your favorite color, favorite number. Number 6 is your favorite number, and white color is your favorite. If you live in the house, number 6 is great. Number 5 is also great for you. Number 1 is good for you. Okay. Sometimes your talks are judgmental. Don't give your certificate to other people when you're talking. You know what your nature is. You give certificates to somebody. Say you are like this, is gonna happen like that. You give yourself a certificate. Don't do that. How's your 2026? Sorry, 2026 is, man, this is the best year for you, buddy. This year is great year, but you will change your mind a lot of things. So, but this year is the best year for you. This year, next year, whatever anything you invest good amount of things, you could achieve good success this year. Okay. So just to give you heads up, great year for you this year and next year. Okay. Alright, that's about it, folks, for today. Alright, take it easy, everybody. See you guys tomorrow morning. Okay. Take care, everybody. Thank you for being here, folks. Thank you for helping me out, and see you. Take care. If I could not cover your birthday, I apologize, folks. I cannot do every day. Alright, but we'll do it another time. Okay. So take care.